maximus, the largest muscle in your body, is almost inactive during standing, but fires powerfully during walking and running. The nuchal ligament, the elastic band at the back of your skull, stabilizes your head during forward motion and exists in humans and dogs, but not in chimpanzees. Every one of these features is a locomotion adaptation. They do not help you sit. They do not help you stand. They help you walk and run for hours across distance. Lieberman's central argument is that every system in your body was calibrated to a baseline of daily, sustained movement that modern life has quietly removed. That removal is recent. For 99.5% of the 2 million years since Homo erectus, daily walking distances of 5 to 10 miles were normal. Hunter-gatherers averaged 6 to 9 miles per day. Agricultural workers through the Middle Ages walked comparable distances. Your grandparents walked more than you do. Your great-grandparents walked more than you do. The average person walks 65 to 80, 1 to 2 miles per day, 3,000 to 4,000 steps, many walk less. While he was calibrated to 6 miles per day, is receiving this distinction matters.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. select, your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your please visit us again. Goodbye.
Systems activating. Systems on. Quantum fuel, 100%. Launch complete. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Hey, bro. Sorry, my microphone was muted. Yeah, this is my favorite cargo ship. You know, for small cargo. Kind of looks like a Romulan bird of prey from the old Star War or Star Trek. Yeah, it's a good ship. Actually, you know, I've just been pretty melancholic today. I wasn't even paying attention, and all of a sudden I looked and I go, holy Toledo, man. So I'm sorry, I ignored you, but to be honest, no, I wasn't just chatting. I looked over, but I did realize my microphone was off, because I did start to talk to you. So this is a Prowler utility. I used to have a Prowler. Oh, really? Since 4.3? Well, that's relatively recent. I haven't really played. I mean, I just have been popping in. This is the first time I'm really going to do some missions, probably since 4.0, maybe even, yeah, 4.0, 4.1, 4.2. Right around there. I can't remember. Whenever it was that they had this mission where you had to resupply pyro. I think that was 4.0, 4.1. It's just been a bummer because, you know, I'm one of those guys that, look, man, figure out the mechanics of your game, you know, and quit changing everything, because to be quite honest with you, that they don't have a very good game manager for their programming, because they constantly are changing things. And 12 years of development, phew, boy, it's a long time. But they can sure crank out the ships like this. This is a great little stealth cargo ship. Holds about 32 SCU. Yeah, master modes, you know, I was just starting to learn how to delta merge and all that with the old system, and I was like, oh, this is why these guys are winning the fights instead of the joust. And I was learning the technique of delta merging with an opponent, even PvE. And then they slowed it all down. They make it to where, like, when you're in this flight mode, I don't know why you can't have shields. You should be able to have shields, because what if you're flying at this speed and you hit, like, a space, you know, particle? It's going to go right through the ship. There's no shield to protect it. So, yeah, you know, master mode, shutting down the shields. I can understand if you want to shut down the guns, shut down the guns, but don't shut down any of the defensive measures. They shouldn't have done that. But the reason why they did that is because they want to make it easy for people to literally destroy you, basically. Yeah, I was bummed about that. I really was. So I'm doing the there's a $475,000 haul mission for the Lings, and I'm doing that. I don't want to do. I'm trying to just get money just so I can get guns and shields and stuff. You know, they nerfed us completely, and then they got the prices so extraordinarily high. You can't do anything. You can't do anything until you know, get yourself the money to do it, unless you bought it, and you know. Yeah, they call it balancing. Yeah, no doubt. I don't know why they did it, brother. I really don't. Well, I know why they say they did it, but to be honest with you, it's catering to the lowest common denominator, because really the flight model they had, all it did was it took you know, learning, and all you had to do is watch, you know, like Verpal and Avenger 1 and pilots like that, and learn. Oh, really? There's a suit drop, huh? Man, maybe I should be watching somebody to get the suit drop. Well, shoot, man. Enjoy your time, man. Spend your hour. I don't know how long it's going to take you, but man, hey, when you get it, tell me you got it, and go into game and check it out. Tell me if it's cool. I don't know. So for the most part, you know, this is a long haul. I got to go to multiple places to pick this stuff up, and then we're off to the land of redness. Really? Well, shoot. How long's that going? Maybe I should be watching somebody. we got a couple of guys down here somewhere. There he is.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I don't know if it's me, but am I frozen? Yep, frozen. So this is the other reason why I haven't been playing much, you know. This just isn't, you know. And I don't know how I got into this mode. I really don't. I don't know where, how, or what.
Shields on. Landing gear down.
Okay, so we got the landing gear down. Let's get this back up.
Landing gear up.
Of course, you know, this happened to me last night. The controls, everything just started going wonky. Oh, is this a new radar? Well, I don't know how I got into the radar mode. I really don't. I don't know what button triggered it. And I'm afraid, because I don't normally play with the keyboard, I'm afraid that... Okay, that's not doing anything. But I've got no motion in the ship. The ship's not moving at all. So I got my gamepad, I got my joysticks, my hostess. Nothing's working. Okay, let's get out of this.
Shields off.
And still nothing. Yeah, you know, and here's the funny thing. I didn't touch anything on my keyboard. I just have joysticks, so I have no idea how this got here. Insane. Okay, what is this? This is mining? There it is. But the crazy thing is, I still have no, alright, here we go.
Systems off. Systems activating. Systems on.
There we go. Hey, good call, brother. Good call. Because I'll tell you what, it's been a while, and troubleshooting this stuff is...
What?
Okay, we're moving now. Thank you, man. No, no, no. I just got freed up. You hit the nail on the head. I cycled the power.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, normally just getting out of the seat and then getting back in will help you, but in this case, yeah, cycling the power. They should have a ski resort here on Microtech. I hope these things are working.
Engines off.
And while we're here, we might as well. Okay, I don't know what. Oh, I guess I shot some ballistics. I don't know. I don't know how that worked. I guess I got ballistics on this ship. I think I got my helmet on. I'm gonna find out now. Yeah. Okay, this seems to be okay. Let's put that in there. Let's bring you up. Yeah, no, dude, believe you me, I walked into that freight elevator wondering, is it gonna work? Because it was stuck down, or it wasn't stuck down, it was left down. I'm like, oh no. PTSD. Hell yeah, brother. I feel you on that. I'll just buy some food at the pyro jump point. Alright, let's see what we got here. Now there's a place off of, oh, hi, Gigi. My dog Gigi just came in. Yeah, she's not a good game. She's a good girl. Alright, baby girl. What? It's not time yet. It's too early. Yeah, you got another hour until a treat. Alright, sorry about that. My dog just had to come and talk to me. Give me a pep talk. It'll be okay, she said. It'll be okay. What do you mean collect shipment from another? Where's this shipment at? I thought there was one nearby. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. That's not a gigameter. That's a... So I need to Calliope. You're not gonna let me map to it? Yeah, okay. Alright, off we go, boys.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%.
Wow, thank you.
Shields low.
Let's get the max speed here. Hey, what's that down there? Bear with me here.
Engines off.
Hey, who knows? You know, free goodies. Sell it at, but hey, free goodies. Can't leave that on the tarmac. What the hell? Well, we'll find out what it is. Oh, geez, there's waste over there. That's waste, right? Oh, agricultural supplies. I'll take those. Souvenirs? Deliver some souvenirs. This is probably stuff you can't even sell. Come here, you. Oh, I can get you right there. But we'll find out. Just remember, on the starboard side of the ship, there's nothing. Nothing we're taking. Or delivering. I know it's going to sound crazy, but I do use a gamepad, and a lot of things you got to go to the keyboard to make like the thing rotate and all that, because a gamepad doesn't have all the buttons to do everything. So I gotta stretch, and my keyboard's not right in front of me, as I'm sitting in a sim rig at the same time playing the game. So my keyboard's off to the side. Okay, we'll put this away, and now let's go. Okay, so we got some booty. But hey, we got it, right? We'll try. Hey, I'm broke. I'll sell anything if they'll let me.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
That's awesome. I'm not that dexterous with my elbow, but if it works, brother, it works. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't want to go do, I mean, I'm doing these missions to get my capital up. Let's see, where am I at now? I'm at 272. This will put me at just under $1 mil. If I can complete it, because who knows what happens. Not everything goes according to plan. I wish I'd give you different colors than red, because red on the HUDs of these ships,
Quantum travel engaged.
it gets confusing, especially in combat.
Quantum travel complete.
Easy enough. Yeah, I just started running missions last night. I just did the small delivery missions. I did a couple of them. Got to 274, whatever that was. And I thought, you know what? Let's go on an adventure. I haven't been to some of the places where I'm going to right now. And we'll just check it out, see what we got. For some reason my ping stopped working. Yeah, it's a level 1 crime stat. Nobody, you don't have a bounty. I couldn't pay it off. I was like, man, do I have the money to pay that off? But I'll probably pay it off before I do the jump. I'm gonna stop in the station. Oh shoot!
Shields on.
Man, I didn't know what was happening there. We're in the fog. I got a big ass giant monitor in my face, but even then my eyes couldn't see the ground. You know what? I don't know if this ship has a night vision. I should check that out. Keep everything here simple and on the port side. So if you see me looking to the right, that's because my keyboard's off to the right over here. And while I can type, I can't put my fingers on it. I gotta do the finger button push. What is that way out there? Yeah, I have a Tobii eye tracker. It's probably one of the best things, especially if you have a large monitor. I've got a so I upgraded my computer about about when the excuse me, about when the 50 series came out. So I upgraded my computer to a 5080, and then I bought this ginormous monitor called the Samsung Odyssey Arc Gen 2. I bought it specifically for this game. Because I like to immerse myself, but man, recently I've just been getting so frustrated that, this is the first time that I just decided I'm not going to get mad. I'm just going to try and play the game and go. Yeah, I've got the Odyssey Arc is a 55-inch monitor. So yeah, you need to have that. I'm not sitting as close as I would if I was on my desk, but for sure, it comes in handy. Okay, this is gonna make me do this little swing dance for some reason. I don't know why. Every time I hit the button. There you go. Yeah, let's put this away. See if we can find some refreshments in this hellhole. It's pretty cool, Microtech out yonder. Okay, we do have low atmosphere here. It is pretty chilly. It is chilly. Look at that beastly ship. I got that. That's a Hermes. Man, it looks so much bigger. You know what? I got one too, and I haven't taken the time because I got a lot of things I do. I like to ride mini bikes. And I like to custom build the engines. I put racing kart engines in these little mini bikes. Well, they're not so little. They're like the Coleman RSV chassis. And so I've been spending a lot of time with my buddy doing that. He started an Instagram for us called 2% Mini Bikes. So we go running around doing that crazy stuff. What is this? Okay, I guess I'll take the helmet. I didn't take this stuff out, though. What? What? How did it not fit? Okay, let's see if I can do this again. Let's see if we can do... Okay, did I drop it? Oh, there it is, there it is. Okay, I suppose I can carry it. I can't put that into my, backpack? Man, I do not understand the I mean, all I want to do is drag that into my, inventory, but I guess you can't do that. And what I'm looking for are drinks. Okay, there's nothing in there I want. Drinks and food. Okay, let's see if we can put this away. I think I still have this thing in my hand. I do. Alright, let's see if we can get this. I'm running around with this thing in my hand. I got a backpack stuck in my hand, too. I just want some refreshments. Oh, wow. No, that's an awesome bike, dude. You know, I don't know if you follow racing, but one of my good friends is Josh Herron. He won the Moto America Championship last year, and then he came in second place this year, and now he's... Last I saw... I haven't talked to him in a while because he moved from my hometown to L.A. But yeah, he used to ride Yamahas all the time. Yamahas are great bikes. My buddy who I ride mini bikes with, he has an FZ... Is it an FZ7? I think that's what they call it. I forget. Yamaha's changed their numbers, or their name designations a bit. But he's got their old naked version of that bike. Now I don't know how to get this helmet out of my hands. I really don't. Hello? Not enough. Oh, I see. So, will this thing fit? Yeah, he's got one of those that he's custom. Actually, he's got the 1000cc variant. Him and his dad, and his dad's all... We used to all ride motorcycles. You know, I don't want to date myself, but I sold my last motorcycle I owned in 2014. Only because now I'm getting too in touch with my own mortality. I really don't know how to get this out of my hands. Oh, jeez. See, now I don't even know what I just did here. So I don't know how to get this helmet out of my hands. Oh, smart man. Oh, shoot. Let me get out of here. Let's see if it'll give me the wheel. Will you give me the wheel? No. Yeah, his is pre MT. As a matter of fact, I think his bike might have even been older than my last bike. The last bike I had, I was gonna get a 999 999 Ducati, but my buddy showed up with one. We were riding bicycles. I used to race bicycles, mountain bikes, and road bicycles. And we were on a training ride. We're cruising. We're talking about motorcycles because I hadn't had a motorcycle in about half a decade, about 5 years. And I said, yeah, I think I'm gonna get me a motorcycle again. And he's like, oh yeah, I was thinking about getting a motorcycle too. So yeah, what do you want to get? I don't know. And I said, yeah, I want to get a duck. I'm gonna get myself. I'm gonna get. And actually, it was when the 998s and 997s and those bike that model designation was out. And so I worked at a bike shop. I was managing a bike shop, and all of a sudden, the next day, the guy comes in. He walks up, hey man, come here, check out what I got. And that son of a gun had a brand new, 998 S. And I'm like, are you kidding? He's like, no, man, check it out. So I couldn't get one. So I wound up getting a Buell XBR12. And, but man, we had a good time. And that bike was a torque monster. I had that bike tuned by the rider for Mohican Sun drag racing team. That's Chris Rivas. He's the one that tuned the bike for me. He asked me, he goes, do you want it tuned for horsepower or torque? I said, well, that bike's not going to get, it's a Harley 45-degree V-twin architecture. It's not going to get much horsepower. Give me torque. And I remember when I went to go pick it up, the desk girl's like, hey, Chris said that when you came in for this bike, he wanted to talk to you. So I went over there and talked to him. He says, hey, man, be careful. This bike is going to pull the front wheel. It's got torque like no other bike I've ever had, except for, some of my high-end drag, and it had a lot of torque. So my buddy on his S-caliber Ducati, he could drop me in the straights because he had the horsepower, but squirting in the tight twisties, I used to frustrate him. Yeah, those were the good old times, man. Man, then I started realizing, started getting in touch with my own mortality, and I started to realize, you know what, I'm going to kill myself one of these days. I think my ship's getting all frosty. My power's on. I should have, do I not have air central heating? Well, I was going to go look for drinks, but I'm just going to buy them. It'll take me too long. Screw it. I don't even care about that helmet. That's a helmet that I would get, and I wouldn't even use it. There we go. Let's get that fixed up. And we might as well find out if we need some... Okay, we're good. This next jump's going to require a lot of quantum fuel.
Engines on. Shields off.
One good thing about this ship is it's plenty fast, so if somebody was chasing me and firing missiles, yeah, I'm going to take a couple of hits. I might get knocked down. But this ship can go. It's probably at almost max speed right now. Almost. Let's see if we can jump to that now. We're almost clear. We should be in the clear now. Yeah, I know. It's... Man, the good old days when it was like, man, you're getting in your ship and you're just flying.
Complete.
Let's get away from this OM marker in case somebody jumps in. And let's see what we got here. I got collect this shipment. Oh, you're all the way in Crusader. Damn. Well, that's one hell of a bounce, isn't it? It's a good looking ship. I like it. It's one of my favorite ships in the game. Let's leave. Yeah, you only get 50% speed when you're in that SCM mode, or that, you know. I mean, this ship will top out at like 300 in SCM, something like that, with thrusters, with boost. Maybe a little bit more than 300. But it'll do in a jump mode. It'll do like 1105, I think it is. She's getting a little patina on her now. I don't like the fact that they put the patina on them. They say, "Oh, we're going to show wear on the ships." Yeah, you know what? Every time I fix my ship, though, I want a paint job. You know, these ships come with skins and all that, but you can't put the skins on because you got to pay for your skins. Even though if you bought skins in the RSI website store, to get them back, you got to pay AUEC just to get them back. It's crazy, man. You know, I'm like, what does LTI mean anymore? You know, I have LTI in all my vehicles. You know, I got a diesel truck with a custom turbo and all that. You know, and my insurance company knows I have it. They'll cover it. I say, hey man, I got this much money into my truck, and I need coverage for it. You know, you just tell them, oh yeah, you're covered. You're good. You're good. We know what your truck's got. Yeah, final wrap. It's pretty much what it is. Well, we got a ways to go here, so we'll just let's back ourselves out a little bit. Get a nice view of the flight. Get a little cinematic flight mode going here. Oh, no worries, bro. Yeah, real life is more important than this shit, so you have a good one, man. Hey, thanks for chatting with me, man. And I'm sorry I didn't see you at first, but hey, here we are. You know what? Just play it in the background. That's what I did when I was getting some stuff for Rust, the drops for Rust. I was just watching streams. I just put them in the background. So instead of shutting down, just kill the sound and keep it running. All right, brother. You too. Man, I want that suit too.
Systems off.
Power's off. Can't even. I can't open my trunk. The car turned off. What year is it again? I'm sorry. I'm at a loss here. Oh, there's that ridiculous helmet down there. Here, let's throttle you back up. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay.
Systems on.
Okay, let's try this again. You let me open it now? Yeah, okay. That's another good ship. I like that ship too. Well, there's the cargo box. A couple boxes of souvenirs. See if we can find some snacks. Want snacks. What's this? Ooh, chicken patty dinner. My fave. What you got here? No, we don't want any of that crazy stuff. That's for the hippies. There we go. I'll take that. A little bit of these. A little bit of those. Oh, let's see this one over there. Okay, what you got in here? What you got? What you got? Oh yeah, we'll take that. And I can always use a multi-tool. You play me like that now, buddy. Chime. Alex, thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate that. Okay, I guess that goes there. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm throwing candy bars around now. I don't know why, but I did. So I'm just trying to get myself some drinks and stuff for the long trip I got ahead of me. Check in here one more time. If it says me. Not a thing. Not a thing. This is a dead one. I think this one's broken. Yeah, there's normally nothing in those. We'll check it on the way back, I guess, but I've not found anything. Last time I checked one that was darkened like that, I didn't find any boxes in it, but who knows? Here we go. Come on, snacks, snacks! What are these? Snaggle stick. What's this? Energy bar. Cranberry green tea. You know what? I like that. I just like the sound of that flavor. Okay, we'll take it. And I'll leave those snaggle sticks. I got some in the ship right now. We will check in here, see what's in here. We'll headlight on. Nothing, not a thing. Oop, nada. Crazy, I guess that thing's all broken there. I don't know why you can see that. Alright, well that was good. I'm gonna sell some a couple snacks. Oh, here's one. We'll check this side too. No, you are a piece of a golem. I had a hard landing. Alright, do we have any goodies around here? Here we go. Some cruise. What is that? Spicy salmon. Okay, I'll take some spicy salmon. What else you got here? Okay, cranberry tea carob. Oh, I gotta have the smoked daddy. I don't know why that was so difficult, but hey, what? Oh, give me a break. That's probably drank. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I think it's got some atmosphere in here. Sure. Gonna fit in my backpack? Yes, you will. Let's do blue. Oh, jeez. How do I put this in my hands? Yeah, I don't know how to move this to my hands. There we go. Jiminy Christmas. Okay. See if I can drag this out of the hand. Drop it. Okay, we'll put this back on the head. Yeah, we're good, yeah. Alright. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, sorry about the trash. I don't want to leave it in my ship. You know how it is. Weight means everything. Of course, on the space shuttle flights, they can take all kinds of stupid stuff on there. Oh, look at this thing that just landed. Howdy! How are you doing? Can you hear me? Alright. Let the flight begin.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%. Shields off.
Alright, now... Right out in space. So we need the, here, let's decouple. I thought I filled up with quantum fuel. So I spent 1,000, didn't get my quantum fuel? Really? Alright. We'll get it at the station. That's not what I want. It's the next system. How about that one? You would think you'd be intelligent enough to know that I don't want the Nix one. That's okay. That's okay. It's an alpha. That's what they say. Here we go. OM2 marker. Well, let's get to an OM marker. That'll help me find other things, right? So I'm thinking, is it faster to do 10 of the easier back and forth deliveries than to do this guy? I don't know. Definitely more fun in this sense that you get to go to different places that you don't normally, or that you normally wouldn't fly to. Man, I haven't even had a cup of coffee today. So let's see, I gotta figure out the one ship I'm gonna use for my fighter for doing bounties. Equip that. I gotta use a little bit bigger cargo ship than this guy. This guy's only has 32 SU, but it's great for this run. And she's full stealth. So she's kind of sneaky. And believe it or not, for as big as this ship is, I forgot who it was that did the test on it, on how stealthy this ship is. And he was shocked at how stealthy this one was for the size that she is. She's as stealthy, I believe, as the Eclipse, if I'm not mistaken. So when we get to the Pyro Station, I am going to go buy a good supply of drinks and stuff, just so I have them in my backpack. Well, my Eterniate dog has just come into the room. That's Sweet Pea McGillicuddy, Eterniate dog, LLC. She used to be part of the McGillicuddy Farnsworthy dog firm, but the Farnsworthy side, she passed away. To our destination. So we'll get a hangar, we'll get some fuel.
Quantum travel complete.
Top her off. Whew, that was close. Okay, I do not know why. There we go, okay.
Shields on.
Apparently coupled mode did not register. There, that's for sure. Is it anywhere up here? Is it off to the side here? Yeah, sure enough. I think we're upside down. My luck, it's going to close on me before I get there. Let's escape this. Let's take a look. Alright, looks like it's okay. So, well, yes, I am going to go in and buy some drinks. I'm also gonna do one of my favorite pastimes. Lately, I've been late to the party. Good gravy. Don't ask me how that or why that happens. I was just running straight. Okay, let's get in here. I'm gonna do one of my favorite pastimes as well, and that's turtle rescue. I like to rescue turtles. Oh, yeah, lobby. There you go. Oh, my bad, my bad. Normally when you see the NPCs clustered like that... Oh, they have a refinery here. That. We'll know once we get to the side here.
Aaron Khalil, you needed staging C2. Aaron Khalil, staging Charlie 2.
If you ever want to rescue a turtle, and you're at one of these stations, this is where they're hidden. Area 18, oh, look at that, see? And these are my friends. They go on my space travels with me. This guy, he's the one with the googly eyes. And the key is making sure you get them into your backpack and not throw them. And he should fit in my backpack. Yeah, okay, he's in. Okay. And that's a turtle rescue.
Call Jacqueline needed at cold storage. Jacqueline to cold storage.
Now, I don't know the pyro system all that well, so I don't even know where I'm headed. But we're going to find out. But first, we're gonna buy some snacks.
See ya.
Well, I should say drinks.
Yeah? Yeah, I feel that.
Miscellaneous. Might as well make it a 12-pack, right? Oh.
Enjoy your stay.
Enjoy your stay.
Here. Let's try this again. Try it one more time. One more time.
Have a great day.
We'd like a 12-pack of these, please. Thank you. So we should have plenty to eat. Snack on and I don't know if you guys are like me, but have you noticed, let me see if I can find a chick in the game. Have you noticed that since 4.0 and all that came out, the female characters in this game, they've made look, and I'm talking the NPCs. The NPCs, because I think, you know, obviously you can make whatever you want. But the NPC females, women, if you will, look hideous. Let's see if we can find one. We'll put it to the test. It's been a while since I've been in here. That's a girlio. Look at that. Look how they used to look pretty. They were very pretty for the longest time. Now, I don't know what to say, but something's happened. Something happened in the verse here to where the chicas are not looking as good as they once did. Yeah, that's a male. Here we go. Look at that. Yeah, you look hideous now. Look at them. They actually used to be pretty.
But my looks due to turn any day now.
I mean, if I can pull up some of my old videos, but I don't know what is with video games where they think the women have to look so hideous.
Good for you.
You know, they look like here. Watch. Here's one with long hair. I'll guarantee she's going to be just as ridiculous looking. Her features are a little bit softer. She's not as bad, but
Hey.
is she gonna sit down? Let's see here.
So, anyway.
But even then, look at her. She looks like she has Down syndrome. I'm sorry. It's just an observation I made that. And at first I thought it was me, but I went back and I watched one of my old videos that I have stored hidden in my YouTube channel. I never put out, but I was looking. I was going, holy Toledo! It is a world of difference. World of difference here. Okay, so we got some snacks. We should have the fuel. But can anybody explain that? Why they want to make all the NPC women look hideous? I can't remember the exact name of the game, but there's a game called Stella. Is it Stella Blade or something like that I was playing for a little bit? That one, man. They made the women not only hot, but voluptuous. Everything's still here. Everything's still here. Let's make sure we got our cargo. This is our bootleg booty. I probably won't be able to sell it, but this is what I gotta deliver. Alright, please don't judge me on my space vagine flight skills. But I'll do my best. Let's make sure here.
Engines on.
Like one, two. And there she is. She's moistened up, ready for the spaceman. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Shields off.
Let's see here. Be careful that you don't run into something out here. For some reason my ping doesn't work right now. Kind of a bummer. Looks like somebody already went through. So I'm not the best at flying through here. I mean, I normally make it. I think I've only missed it maybe a handful of times. But I have missed it nonetheless. So let's slow down here. I forgot to pay off my crime stat. Is it not triggering? It should be triggering. Okay, they changed the protocol here. Okay. What is going on? All right. So this thing's acting like I don't have a jump drive. I've changed nothing on this ship. What is going on here?
Shields on. Shields off.
Are there buttons I gotta press now to... I have a jump drive. There's no way that... Oh. CIG. Seriously. Seriously, you guys. Seriously. I am stuck. So let's head back. I have no clue what's going on here. Oh, jeez. I have no clue of what is going on. So I'm gonna have to send... Look at this, I'm dead in the water. I'm just drifting. Let's get out of the sea. I have no clue what's going on here. So how much time have I been... This is almost 2 hours to do this mission. I mean, I started right at the start. Oh, yeah, AI viewers. I don't want an AI viewer. I just want normal viewers. If they want to view, they can view. They don't... I don't want to talk to AI. Sorry. But I'm nearly 2 hours into this mission, and now and my ship just all of a sudden went adrift for no reason. I'm gonna get back in the seat, see if I can get this thing to... I'll cycle the power if I have to. Nothing. Nothing. So let's cycle power.
Systems off. Systems activating. Systems on.
Okay, we got mobility back. I'm gonna have to garage my ship. I don't know if that's gonna brick all the cargo I have on board. I'm at a loss, man. I really am. See, this is the basic stuff that should not be broke. I mean, when you're programming a game, and I know everybody, oh, you're not a programmer. I know I'm not, but my best friend is one of the executive VPs with Atari, their software company. I roomed with him while he was working for Sierra Online, developing the games of King's Quest and Leisure Suit Larry, and I know the processes that they go through because I was an unpaid, unofficial tester for my roommate. You know, so he'd come home with the game, and he'd want to kick it with his girlfriend. And he would just say, "Hey, man, test this stuff out for me." So I know the process and the procedures that they do and they go through, and this should not be happening. And anybody that says, "Oh, it's an alpha," no. This far along in your alpha, you should not have failures like this consistently popping up. Because what that tells you is that deep in your code of this ginormous game, deep within the code, you have problems. Houston, we have a problem. But, you know, I'm going to try and make it work. I want to finish this mission. So number one, it puts me close to a million. Oh, geez, medical supplies, what? Those people are jettisoning cargo. Which is never a good thing. Concerned here. So is that on the other side? Maybe it's on the... Yeah, it's on the other side, looks like. Maybe it is.
Shields on.
Are we in here? Yeah, we're in here. Okay. Let's go in here. Sorry, I keep looking to my left. That's where my keyboard is. I'm in a sim rig, so the keyboard's off to the side. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna land this beast, and we're just gonna check and see if I have a jump drive. There's no reason why I shouldn't have a jump drive. I have no components to switch out to. I had no money, so. But we'll find out. Uno más, por favor. thankfully, I think I have enough to go buy a jump drive if I have to go get one.
Welcome
But I
to the
haven't
base
even
of
touched
vehicle
the
retrieval
components on
system.
any ship. And if any ship should have a jump drive, it would be one of these. Let's get down here.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
But we got a turtle! Woohoo! Look, I don't know why that drift happened, but did you see that drift when I went sideways? Look at that. See that drift? That's not me. Nothing's being touched. And I got, I'm using the gamepad, yes. And it's a Fly Digi, Wukon. And this thing is, it's got no drift. It's never had stick drift in any game I played. And it's pretty new. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see why I was unable. Now, if I have a jump drive, see, that's going to pose another question. What is going on? So I get to the systems. Bullshit. So there it is. I got my Excelsior. It's there. And I was unable to jump. So we'll try it again. Let's try it again. I mean, I really want to, I do want to finish this mission. 2 hours and 5 minutes in, I really want to finish this mission. And I started my stream the moment I pulled the ship up. After I'd already pulled the ship up. Got into it, and went to go do the mission. So, this is how long it's been taking me to do this mission, and I'm calculating. How quickly could I do, like, those missions,
Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
She comes. How quickly could I just do the 50 and the 60K missions, you know, back and forth, and get this much versus this? I was watching Jim reviews, and he's right, man. All they're doing is just making things a time sink, and what's meant by that is kind of like, you know, to keep you playing longer. They make everything. Oh my word. Oh my word. I did not like that. That's not a good sign, but hey, we're good. Interesting that my lights aren't red, but hey, I'll take bright lights. I prefer that. Okay, let's get into this beast. Everything seems to be a bit delayed. Okay, we're gonna try and jump again. Yeah, they're just making everything such a time sink, meaning that they're adding every feature. If you've noticed, every feature that they've added just adds time to your gameplay.
Systems activating.
And
Systems on.
for most of us who've really, you know, gone in on the deep end, you know, or swimming in deep waters in the quote unquote what do they call it, pledge, you know, in assisting the crowdfunding per se, you know, we have real lives that we lead too. You know, we go out and we touch grass. That's why I haven't been in here in a while, because I mean, geez, 2 hours 7 minutes, and I haven't even and all I've done is picked everything up. That's all I've done. So, you know, let's check. Let's make sure our fuel and everything's up. We're not, hydrogen's fine. I'm not worried about the hydrogen. Let's get this beast up here.
Shields off. Landing gear.
I think I gotta go back this way. So the crazy thing is that the little bars aren't there. So that tells me there's something wrong. And I'm drifting. Okay, now I'm starting to slow down. There we go. So let's go back in. We're going to remove the Excelsior drive, and then we're going to put it back in.
Shields off.
So now it tried to give me a hanger. There it is. So I'm going to remove the jump drive and put it back in. See if that helps. It's 200. This is ridiculous. Man, where are the days where we could just fly and not have restrictions for quote-unquote cinematic purposes? We want the flight model to be more cinematic, especially in combat. We want you to be able to get up close and personal. No, just let's fly. Okay, let's see what we get here. Okay, we're gonna put this beast down right here.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Shut you off.
Engines off.
I'm even gonna kill this.
Systems
Kill everything.
off.
And the cool thing about this ship is that... Okay.
Okay, come again.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
So, the reason why I turned around was... There's supposed to be these, like, light bars that straddle or go along the jump point, and they're not appearing for me. So we're going to try this again.
Please visit us again.
Let's try
Goodbye.
this. Ship disappeared. Let's try it. Oh my word. CIG, please. Please. Yeah, it looks like the server might be dying. Sure could use a server error right now. You'd never think that you'd want to use a server error, right? Let's try this again here. Select the ship. Did the ship disappear? Is it? If it did, I gotta bail. I'm gonna. Oh my word! Look at this. Gone. Says stored. Oh my word.
Please visit us again.
I have no clue what to think of this. So, I just stored my ship, but the ship totally disappeared. I spent 2 hours collecting all that cargo right there. Now, it's not a lot of cargo, but you had to fly everywhere to go get it. So, we are going to try and go upstairs. Because I really hate spending time like this and not getting anything out of it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Thank goodness. Okay, so it's here. Okay. Let's see now if I can do this.
Please
Boom.
visit us again. Goodbye.
There she is. Systems. Some changes. Now, let's go here. Let's equip that. Save changes. Let's put one of these on there. Yeah. Save changes. Let's see if this will work for us. So we're troubleshooting. We're going to troubleshoot it. Or you know what? Open this up. Let's pull the ship from here. I just want to pull the ship from here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Thank you.
Please visit us again.
Okay, shows she's there. Let's go down to off we go. Alright, let's see what we got. There she is. Good. She's here. Let's go through the backside. Holy Toledo. It just made it seem like a prowler just came up. Okay, boxes are still in here. And we are going to try again.
Engines on. Launch complete.
So again, I see nothing. Okay, so let's do something here. Let's Is it my crime stat?
Systems activating. Systems on.
It shouldn't be.
Engines on.
Anybody else having troubles? I think I just triggered it. See, there should be these like rings that flow around to guide you into here. Let me in. Okay. Why is that not working? Look at this. I'm moving on my own.
Systems off. Systems activating.
There it is.
Systems on.
But now look, this shit won't work. Let me get out of the seat. Okay, they're on. Okay, we got to work. Oh my word. Let's see, I got here 2 hours in. It's been 30 minutes. Oh no. Now, are you kidding? Oh, let's turn the engines on.
Engines on.
That's what we want to see. Okay. I don't know what that is. It looks like a. Finally, they're working. Yeah. Yes. Oh my word! It took me 20 minutes to get this to work. good. They made me jump through this again. I'm gonna be so angry. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Yes. Lighting with the walls a little bit. I made it through or not. I hate these sparkle things in your face. Yeah, I didn't make it. Yeah, I did. Ooh, I made it through. Wow. Okay.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why is everything delayed? What is going on here? Okay, let's see how far. What's my quantum fuel looking like? 192. Oh, geez. That's a turret. You know what? Let's go with shield. Fuel up. Oh. What time is it? Wow. Okay. I will say it's been an adventure, for sure. The helmet? No, that's still sitting there. Still have cargo to deliver. But of course, not only am I a delivery driver, but I'm also a turtle rescue. So we gotta go rescue the turtles if there's any turtles here that are, you know, stuck. Somebody's table. We'll also get a little fuel. There we go. We'll take that to the lobby. And let's see here. Yeah, this way. Take the ship out. And again, we're headed to the
Joker 9 Charlie Move 4 Radar Helium 3 to receiving. Joker 9 Charlie Move 4 Radar Helium 3 to receiving.
Nope. Mary rescued him.
I'm heading to a place where I've never been. It's just the name. I remember the cargo's on the port side.
Grandma miles.
Alright. Should have the fuel to do that. Hopefully I got the fuel to get home. Because it's not, you know, I couldn't upgrade nothing. You know, we were flat broke, and all the quantum drives that I had for this size ships and other size ships, they're gone. They're all gone.
Engines on.
Alright, we're ready to,
Launch complete.
I think I can do that.
Landing gear up.
I think I can do the 98, right? It's gonna eat a lot of fuel. Let's see if we can do it.
Shields off.
Let's go to here. Invalid target. Okay, what's it? Is that where I'm supposed to go? Chala's Beach? What is that place? Depot. Data Center. Number 4. Is there a station I can get to? Would you not have the, let's see what we got here. Let's go to checkmate. Hello? Hello? I'm telling you, I don't understand. It was so easy to jump before. You know, you could just... I mean, I could just look around for the places. Boom, line up, hit it. I'm totally at a loss. What do I gotta do? Oh, shoot! I'm telling you, this is 2 hours 36 minutes on one mission. Okay, how about that? Yeah, I know it's selected. But I want to jump to it. Are you kidding me? Are you guys absolutely kidding me? I don't know what to say. I really don't. I'm at a loss.
Systems activating. Systems.
Still nothing. Still nothing.
Engines on.
Oh, shoot, 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 shoot.
Shields on.
I don't know what to say to this, man. I really don't.
Shields off.
Why? See, why can't I jump to that? Why is that not spooling for me? Why is that not spooling? Look, I still have only 1.92, and I just filled up. Look at my quantum fuel. I just filled up. There we go. Ha! So that's that one right there. Let's see if I can get some fuel.
Auto travel.
Amazing. Come on. Come on. Man, we have to make some coffee. Now, for the record, this is for one mission. The mission I'm doing is this. And if you look at my runtime, I started the minute I took the mission and pulled the ship out of the hangar. And then I started my stream. Because I just wanted to, hey, you know, let's just go do it. I thought, hey man, this will be quick. You know, I'm just gonna have to make 4 stops, pick up some stuff, and then be on my way. Where are my contracts? So this is my mission. Easily, you can make more money doing the cheap $50,000 missions that are like planetary, or not planetary, but stellar instead of interstellar like this. This is pretty much an interstellar mission. And you can make that money. Because I've done the runs with the smaller ones, and man, even while flying, man, I got some stuff. Oh, I can pick this stuff up. I can pick this up and take this on the way to this and that. And I got the well, it was 275, something like that. And the amazing thing is that I did that all, you know, within this time frame. I did it within like an hour. I got that 275. I'm now looking at almost 3 hours in, and I still haven't delivered this stuff. I'm making another stop, and I'm gonna try. I gotta try to get my quantum fuel refueled, because apparently I refueled it and it didn't refuel, and I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know why that's doing that, but this is a mission we're doing, and so far it's a 3-hour mission. And let me just say, CIG, there's no way on God's green earth that you want somebody to come home working hard, wants to relax, play a game, maybe get a couple hours in, maybe do a mission or 3, and yet you have one mission that is taking nearly 3 hours. Now, albeit there's bugs, but these bugs should not exist. In a game that's been in development this long, they should have everything
Quantum
pretty
fuel,
much.
75%.
So I'm at 75% quantum fuel. Let me see where we're at here. Okay, that makes sense. So I didn't refuel at all. That shouldn't even be happening. Refueling ships has been going on for at least 6, 7, 8 years, right? Where you gotta refuel your ship and it should refuel. There should be no glitching in the refueling. There shouldn't be. So we're gonna try and see if we can refuel at checkmate. We're almost there. Because I just don't think we're gonna make it. And I'm hoping that maybe I just forgot to refuel while I was at the Stanton Gateway Station. We'll see, though. We'll see. Always freaks me out flying into this area because... What was that?
Quantum travel complete.
Okay. Oh, my ping's working finally. My ping hasn't been working for like...
Shields on.
Put my shields on because I can't see the rocks. It's pretty cool when this station comes into view. I remember when it first was like a little cutout, you know, to where, you know, you can come and check out Pyro. It was so cool flying into this station. So he's just sitting there. Hope he's not coming after me. He's definitely looking at me or looking towards something. Maybe he's gonna jump. I can't tell. Okay, there she is. But yeah, when this view finally came in, you're just like, oh, wow, look at this thing. And of course, the scale of it is amazing. think it's on this side.
Shields on. Shields on.
What I wanted to do is this. I can't tell if I'm right side up or upside down. Construction pieces. Interesting. I think I'm upside down. Medical supplies. Yeah, I got it. Obstructing vehicle parking. What are you talking about?
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines off.
Okay. So here we go. We're gonna watch this fill up.
Engines on. Quantum fuel. Shields off. Shields on.
So see, it's still showing 151, so it's not refueling me. That's going to be a problem. Because I may not be able to get out of here. And I want to be able to get out of here, you know, or get away from the place where I'm going to be. I think I got enough fuel to get to it. For sure, I do. So let's check one more time. Let's see what they got here. See, it says I filled up. So let me do something. Let me let's power down. Let's garage the ship. See if that helps. Again, it'll be over 3 hours before I'm done with this mission, and I'm frozen. Yeah, I'm just stuck. Okay, we're back. We're back. She's a pretty ship, though. Okay.
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to authority authority.
You watch. I can see it now. People are gonna see. This is a crazy step. You got it. I don't want to get into it. Got an LTI ship, and I still got to pay for insurance. Yeah. What's that about? Who came up with that idea? Who came up with that idea? Okay. She's in there.
visit us
Good,
again.
good, good.
Goodbye.
Got anything? I don't have anything here, but it doesn't hurt to look. Alright, let's try and call the ship out.
Welcome to the Rustscape retrieval system.
Now, when we were last at the, before we jumped in here, or was it in the Stanton Gateway? I can't remember, but it said my ship didn't even exist for a while, that I had to claim it. So I had to go out and go to the main terminals, and then I could recall it, which was crazy. The whole game seems to be glitchy right now. All I want to do is complete one. This is one mission. I mean, this is like RuneScape. This is like doing a mission in RuneScape. It'll take you 3 days to complete it. Or if you got friends helping you, it goes a little bit quicker. But you know, I'm an old school RuneScape guy. That man. Okay, my little helmet's still there. That's cool. The goal is to get all the way back to Crusader before my wife comes home for lunch. I mean, I've been at this for almost 3 hours, and I got a little over an hour before she's here for lunch. I was just going to do a mission, you know, go do a few things, maybe go, you know, mow my lawn. I got a busted up ankle, and it's finally starting to heal up, and so I need to go do some yard work and maybe get my mini bikes up and running again. That's how I busted up my ankles on my mini bike, but nonetheless, instead I got Chris sticking me for 3 hours for a mission that, for all intents and purposes, should have taken about 45 minutes to an hour, no more. 45 minutes to an hour. That's all it should take. And that'd be a good, 45 minutes. Then, you know what, we could go do something else. I was hoping maybe go do get some bounties going, see how the ships are working with the fighting and stuff. See how smart the AI is. But no, I'm just going to get to be a UPS driver.
Launch complete.
Now, what I'd like to do is see if I can get to this, see if it'll let me go. Of course, it's an invalid target. Turrets, boxes, construction pieces. I mean, it's cool they have debris, but they don't have to put this much debris out here. They really don't. It takes up computing power and space. Let's do this. So it doesn't give you the automatic jump anymore. So it used to be to just start spooling. Unless there's something in the way, then I'd understand. Yeah, I'd understand that. But still an invalid target. So how do you make it a valid target? Oh, it's, what planet is that on? What planet is that? Right? Maps. Okay, it's Pyro 4. Let's back out. Let's back out. This is how we'll get to it. Here we go. server error. I haven't had a cup of coffee. This is killing me, Jeeves. I'm dying. Come on, get through the server error. This has taken longer than a mining run. Then again, I haven't mined since the 3 point... Really, I quit mining at about 3.17. I was still mining, you know, back then. And I did mine in the 4.0 when they did the, you know, restocking pyro missions. That's how I made millions, was mining stuff and then doing those missions and turning it in. But I'm telling you, man, this is insane. I mean, I could go mine materials for that mission faster than it is to do a delivery of, what, 9 boxes? Or 9 SCU? I'm only delivering 9 SCU. It's not like I'm taking like a you know, a full you know, C2 or something like that. You know? I don't want to touch those missions. Could you imagine having to hand load all that stuff? And then go through this just trying to get to your destination? And then having to hand offload it? See, all this was done as a time sink. Okay, let's see. Let's see if they'll let us do it here. Let's try again. Let's try again. F2. We're gonna go to Pyro 4. Let's just put it. You just can't give me a planet. I mean, seriously, guys, you're gonna make me go through every single individual thing instead of having like a. Okay, that took a while to work. Pyro 4. That's what we want. There we go. Obstructed. This is so maddening. What's obstructing me? There's nothing in front of me. Okay, at least my fuel by parking my ship and pulling it back out. If you look in the upper left, my quantum fuel has come back, which is good. But you shouldn't have to park your ship to get that. You know, and also there's nowhere else to jump to. Nothing. What happened to this game? You used to have all the points that, you know, if you don't have anything chosen, there's all these markers that you can jump to. I've got nothing. Nothing. So now I got to figure out where I want to go, where I'm going. You know, and then why pan me in so doggone close to the station when I'm at the station? You should be panning me to the solar system, to the system. I should be in the solar system view, this view. And then if I want to zoom in on my guy, I'll zoom in on him. Because I know he's here. I'm here. Now, we want to try to get to Pyro 4. And I can't even tell where Pyro 4 is. There's 2. Oh, this thing, oh, it's much bigger than this, too. Yeah. So, I don't know what those are. I don't know what that is. Okay. See if we can jump to Patch City. Please. I don't know what to say. Look at this. I'm trying to route anywhere. It's not letting me go anywhere. See, the problem with the way these guys are doing this game, you want to use the KISS principle when you're developing a game, okay? You want to keep it simple, stupid. That's what the KISS principle is. When you overcomplicate, and then overcomplicate on top of overcomplications, this is why every patch, I can't think of a single patch that I've been involved in that has, you're like, wow, this is awesome. This is awesome. I don't know why. Hello? Hello? It's not obstructed. So you can't even get to that. I can't even get to Patch City. So I don't know. Did it draw the line? No, it's not saying it's connected. See? Yeah. So what do you do in this situation? What do you do? What do you do?
Systems off. Systems activating. Systems on. Engines on.
What's this? I can't remember the name of these places. I'm not normally here, so I can't even remember the names of what they call these different places. What is this? Patch City, okay. Like now it won't even light up. Okay, there's Pyro 4. What's next to Pyro 4? Fuego. Can I get to Fuego? Why? Started. I messed up. Bad City, what do you you fuckers. You fucking assholes. Seriously. Seriously. Oh my word. Okay. What am I at? That took me 20 minutes. Are you kidding me? What?
Shields
There we go. There you go. Oh my word. I'm worried about what's going to happen once I get here. Crime rating increasing. Whoo-wee, boys and girls. Man, I thought going and finding a Guam leaf out in the desert and taking it to some idiot gnome village in RuneScape was a grind and a pain in the ass. At least it let me get there. Oh, mercy. Oh, man. I'm okay. Well, let's see if we can complete this mission within 3.5 hours. I don't know if we can. It's a 9-box delivery mission, and it's almost 3.5 hours. You can't make this up. You cannot make this up. 3.5 hours, CIG? It's laughable. You have to laugh, or you're gonna pull your hair out. It's one or the other. So I've spent enough time getting angry at this. I might as well just laugh at it. You know. Look, man, the game looks fantastic. You know, oh, okay. Now I can't even go into my third-person view. If it's not one thing, they always gotta have something broken. I think the most consistent thing about this game is it's broke. And they refuse to acknowledge that they kind of messed up. Their whole net code, everything's screwed up because they keep putting, well, we got a new feature. We're going to put this brand new feature on top of, well, all these other broken features. But we promise this feature's not broken. Comes in, it's broken. So they got broke features on top of broke features on top of a broke game. Oh my word. And oh man, I feel so sorry for my friends who are such apologists for this game. You know, in the org. You know, I try to talk to them. I try to tell them, hey man, I've never seen any game developed like this, in this way. And you know, I explained to them my history with my good friend who was also my roommate. He was a developer for Sierra Online. He's now some corporate exec, bigwig dude, because he bought all kinds of stock. When Atari tanked, he bought every ounce of stock he could. He's buying stock at like 25 cents a share, 50 cents a share. He spent thousands on those shares, and he became a major shareholder because the company was tanking after the ST computer debacle. And you know, I've seen how this stuff works, how it's supposed to work. And it should not be at this point this deep. It should not be, okay? Let's see, still can't go into third person. So, yeah, it broke. So I don't even know if I'm gonna land. Yesterday I stopped because all of a sudden my ship just started doing somersaults on its own. And I couldn't stop it. It finally somersaulted just right to where the landing gear was down, and I shut the engines off and I plopped onto the tarmac. That's how I landed this ship last night when I got off. So I don't know what's going to happen when I get to my destination to deliver. I don't know if it's going to take my delivery if it's all bricked. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm 3 hours, 13 minutes, and there's nothing more frustrating than being stuck in a time sink of just total minutia, okay? Only to get there and to have it break once you get there. I mean, it's enough that's breaking all along the way. All along the way, this thing's been breaking on me. So, we're at Pyro 5. Ta-da, this is my first time, I think, at Pyro 5. So, I don't know where my little marker went. Oh, there he is. He's down here. Okay, so you're over there. So, let's see if I can find a... I don't want to go that far out. Is there a orbital marker? Any orbitals? No, that's a cluster. I don't need a cluster, boys and girls. I need an orbital marker. Is there something above me? Yeah, there's one right there. We'll get to this one. Boy, Pyro 5 must be a big planet.
Quantum travel. Engage. Quantum travel.
Yeah, let's see what we got down here. Oh, and looky there. Now we can see Pyro 4. I've never been to Pyro 4. Never been to any of these planets. So this is pretty cool to see them. Yeah, and believe me, I've been playing for a long time, but...
Engage.
Let's see... And I don't even know what all these beeps are now on my ship. Is it on fire? Is my ship on fire now? Who knows?
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah. No, we don't want that one. We want that one. It's a cool looking planet. Looks like I'm going to be on the dark side.
Engage.
I hate coming to the dark side. I'd like to see it during the day, but, you know. If I had been here, 2 hours ago, it probably would have been daylight on this side. But, you know, it's an alpha. So, now I gotta hope I don't get destroyed. And the problem with coming here in the dark, I don't know where I'm supposed to drop this stuff off at. I really don't.
Complete.
Yeah, at least my pinging's working.
Contact.
Can't tell if that's attack. Okay, so this guy is like a... I don't know if this guy can sense me or not. He's 7 kilometers out. He's moving. Looking up. So normally when you see a name like that, that's an NPC ship. I don't know who he's looking for, but I do know he'll come after me if he sees me. So I know where I'm at here.
Shields on.
Okay, so that's 800 meters. Hey, I'm a Citizens for Prosperity guy. Oh, 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 oh. Good gravy. See, I hate... And I can't go into 3D. Or third person. That's the other problem. So, I'm on the ground. Okay, that was a mountaintop. I just skimmed. Where I'm supposed to deliver to. So do I wait another 2 hours for the sun to come up? What's a Morok? Okay, is that water? That's water? Oh my word. There's a town. Oh, is this guy seeing me? Pointing at me. I do not know where to go here. What the hell? Is there an elevator here? I have no clue, dude. I really don't know. And I can't go into third person. How about that? You know?
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
I have no clue. I have no clue. Has no markers where you're supposed to deliver this at. None. Again, this is what we have to deal with. So now I gotta go find where I need to go, and hope my ship doesn't get destroyed while I'm looking for where I'm supposed to drop this stuff off at. You know what I mean? I'm hoping there's no ne'er-do-wells around here. So no, they can't make it easy and have a cargo elevator here. Nah, nah. Even though you can refuel here, nah. That'd be too. That'd make too much sense, right? I think this is it. I think I can go up here. Let's go up. That's it. Okay. Okay. Go down. I mean, could you go up higher? Is that what you're saying? Turn the ship
Engines off.
You know what? Let's go land out here. Christmas.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete.
Is there anywhere for this big bird to land? I'll try and land it right here. Can I go? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, let's see if we can get out of this ship. Let's see if I can get back in the ship. I don't know if I can. I don't know what. So frustrated right now. It's back here. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Word. Oh no. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, thank goodness. What just hit me? Somebody just shoot me? Jeez, I hate this fucking game. Really? 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 I should have known the first shot that hit me. I should have just taken off. Okay. 3 hours, 31 minutes just to show up and get killed. hell do I get out of this hellscape?
I would think to turn a regular guy into a legend. You know what I mean?
I want to know what's going on.
I have no idea where the fuck I am. I have no idea. This is how often I play this game now because of this crap. That was 3.5 hours. I don't know if that was a play or not. I don't know. I don't know if it's because I got shot because I have a, you know, some semblance of a crime stat. I don't know. Could have been.
Hi.
No, I didn't leave my prowler.
Enjoy the view.
It got destroyed.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
And to see this crime stat, I didn't go into the buildings. I was above the skyline, I was above all of them. I didn't get close to that stupid Odin. And it just didn't even give me a countdown timer like you get at Hurston. Just sucked me out of my ship, gave me this level 1 crime set, and I've been running with it. And the only reason I've been running with this is because I can afford to pay for it now. Now, I don't know if I got killed because I have a crime stat at Citizens for Prosperity. I don't know. So I'm curious to go back and see if my ship is still there. And I'll destroy every other ship that's there. Problem is, they got every flipping ship mixed up with oh, well, we're going to put this on your ship. We're going to put that on your ship. Be a good ship to take. I'm going to take my Guardian. I didn't see any big ships there.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles. No stress, no mess.
So look at this. I had hardly any cash, and you know, they wanted you to pay all this. It's like, are you crazy? Oh, next time I'll just go surrender myself.
Anything up for you?
Last authority call for all passengers of Starliner GE4-LEP-3 at gate B6. Last authority.
I'm just gonna go on a ship destroying mission now. If I die, I die. I got nothing to lose. Let's just go to here. Let's just go see if I can do a large hangar anyway.
the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Okay. Well, that's time. Seriously. Why is that going off? Why did all the flares go off? What the? Oh, now look, everything can be seen now. Oh, look, you can see all the places where you want to jump to. What? But in Pyro, you can't. I gotta get more. I don't know how to make the flares go anyway. I don't know why every single flare went off. I don't know why that happened. Every flare went off. Every flare. So I'm out of flares. It doesn't matter. Okay. Let's see what we got here. It's amazing. This thing's not even slowing down. Why is that? Look at what is wrong with this game? Okay, Seraphim. Nick's gateway. No, we're going that way. See if we can find any of these gateways in this. It's gonna be one of these odd ones here. Pyro gateway. I'm just gonna go see if my cargo's still there. It's telling me that I gotta go. Well, it says I can deliver. So. So I'm hoping it was the fact that I had a crime stat that maybe the NPCs came from it, but I don't know, because the NPCs everywhere else don't do that. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go check, see if that ship's still there, see if my cargo's still on it. Burning down. We should make it though.
Shield on. Systems off. Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on. Engines on. Shield off.
You gotta be kidding. Look at that.
Shields on. Launch sequence complete.
Collision with what? Let's see here. Oh, landing gear is down. Okay, that's alright.
Landing successful. Engines off.
Now why they couldn't put the bed in here is beyond me. Oh. There's no reason why they couldn't put a bed in here. None.
Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Shoot in here.
Please visit us again. Bye. Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. vehicle has been delivered to the Queen City.
Effing kidding me? Are you effing kidding me?
Welcome to the A-Class vehicle retrieval system.
And there you have it. Gone. Gone. Just like that. Gone. Alright.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I'm just beside myself right now. This is what this is what we've gotten after 12 years. And they're already talking about putting load screens in. So if anybody wants to say, oh, yep, they have no load. No, they're getting ready to put load screens in. That's been rumored. So there's really nothing that they're doing that is really innovative, if you ask me. There's really nothing.
Quantum fuel is at 75%. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online. Shields hit.
Okay, that's it. Okay, we're gonna exit the menu. We're gonna call it